guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
eyes.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the that Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Also, what's bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Monday. Yeah, Monday. And December 1st too. That's crazy. We're live on the 1st of the month. What is up, Bean? What is up, Solus? What is up, Nick? How are you all? December, Christmas presents and all that stuff's Monday. It is Monday. Yep, it is Monday. Another day. Another dollar, another dime. The ice shuffle begins and sore butts if you get it wrong. True. We were supposed to have snow this morning, but I don't think we actually did. I don't think we did. I think it just rained. It says wintry mix. I don't believe it. Or maybe that's for tonight? Oh yeah, it's for tonight. Ah, into tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh. How are you all today? I hope you guys all had a good Thanksgiving. I was just thinking at the start, like when I hit the go live button, I was like, damn, I was like, please don't tell me your damn cam has to be on. Huh? For what? I haven't swapped the scene yet. I was chilling.
Happy Christmas month, Nady do 17 loot.
Thank you very much for the 93 month resub, Solus. I appreciate it. I almost had it there. I almost flopped back to the intro screen there for a minute, and then I saw the pop-up and I hit it. Almost missed it, that one. Almost missed that one. I didn't get around to fixing the sizing though. I don't know why. Every now and then it breaks. I have no idea why it breaks, but it broke. So the sizing's a little, I don't know if this screen's messed up. I think the next one, they're probably all messed up at the end of the day. But, oh, I gotta reset some stuffs too. Hold on. I always forget at the start of the month to reset my sub goals. 93 months. Yeah, 93 month resub. That's crazy. Let's see. 93 divided by 12, because I don't feel like doing it in my head. 7.75 years. Nady do 17. Yeah, right. It is funny how it says that. Nady do 17. At least the sound works. True, the sound did work today. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't change. I try very little to touch the notifications and stuff because they break so easily, it seems. And then I don't realize, because we don't get spammed with notifications here, right? I don't have a follower alert because those are annoying. And it's not like we're getting like flooded with subs every 2 minutes, right? So I don't always hear the notifications. So when I do make changes to them, if I break them, then they are broken for like an entire month and I just don't know. So, and then when they do work, I'm like, it's broken, you know? So at least we know now. The sound works at least. The sizing's a little fucked up, but the sound works. So, but yeah, that's 7.75 month or years, not months, years. It's 93 months. 7 3/4 of a year. Yeah, 3/4 of a year. Almost 8 years. That's crazy. That's a good, that means we've been an affiliate, because I think Solus, you've been a sub since I became an affiliate on Twitch. So we've been an affiliate for 7 3/4 of a year. Almost 8 years. Wild. All right, let me fix this shit real quick. I don't know. I think it's in overlays. Yeah. Here it is. Settings. December. I should probably change the colors. I don't think about that. How do I do all this? Okay, this ends the 31st. Text settings. Here we go. Let's change the color of the text to white. Oh, I fucked it up. All right, there we go. I didn't fuck it up. And then the background will make blue for December for some Christmassy colors. Or should we do red and green? Nah, red and green's gonna look good. Select. Okay, and then this color we'll do green. I'll do like that green. Does that work? Ooh, that looks absolutely ass. Let's not do green. Let's not do green. That looked really bad. Let's see. Can I do like that red? Oh, the red looks good. Okay, we'll do that. And then, so I'll save, and then I gotta do something else. Session data. Wait. I think this is, no, wait. Is it under goals? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Why did it... Hold on. I gotta make it go by 1. There we go. Boom. Okay. No. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Saved. We're good. I found a cool mod, by the way. I found a really cool mod that I think you guys are all gonna like. Also, there was a shit ton of updates, like dev updates over the weekend. Oh my god. Like, I thought, you know, I mean, I guess they're not a US based dev team, but you know, I thought maybe there'd be a little bit of a break on this stuff, but no, there was actually a massive amount of updates. I think the last thing I showed was the dungeon generator, which they were doing, but they've since implemented a lot of stuff. Let's go check it out. I do have Discord up here. I think we're good. Desktop. Okay, here's my Discord. So the first thing they have, apparently this is actually the first thing I complained about. I don't know, I can't make this any bigger, I apologize. But they added the grind wheel to the game. I'm actually afraid to, yeah, let's not. Okay, so can I watch it in here? Is it gonna play ads? Oh, there it goes. Let me mute it. It's a really shitty sound. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can. So this is the grind wheel that they're adding. So they're going to allow you to sharpen your tools, I imagine, or repair them or something. I'm not going to play the sound because the sound is absolutely horrible. Look at that. That's cool. It even has the sparks. That's sick looking. I always like to look around and see if they've added... I want to know what this is on the side here. This looks cool. I like to look around in these screenshots to see, or not screenshots, like videos, to see like what else they got going on here. How do I exit? Okay, so they added that. They said, oh, apparently that grinding sound is not a fan favorite. Is this a better one? I don't, we can listen to it. Oh my God, that was jarring. That is much better though than the other one was like a high-pitched screeching sound. The sound is one I've heard before for a grinder. That's why I didn't think about it being good or bad. Oh, the first time I heard it was absolutely horrible. My like ears hurt. Let's see. They're also adding sideways gears, which is really cool. They show off a bit more of these later. But you'll be able to have like multiple contraptions activated from one line now, which I thought was kind of cool. I'm not sure what's going on with this, but I guess they're adding more stuff with the clothing. Ah, here we go. So here's the sideways gears, a little bit better. They're getting there. This is cool. I like this, that we're gonna be able to do this. Water wheel. This is the water wheel. This looks like a lot of iron is going to be needed, or steel. I don't know. That looks like a very crazy water wheel. Crazy water wheel. Let's see. So yeah, here's where you're gonna be like, you can activate multiple like paths on this, which is cool. Can I make this bigger? Oh yes, I can. So some cool stuff here. And then here's the water wheel working, which I don't know. It kind of looks, I guess they're getting it down, but yeah, water wheel. So lots of work being done. How's the stress on the gears? I don't know. They didn't really specify. I don't think this gives enough detail. Other than I think, yeah, this doesn't give detail on like stress or anything like that. So I don't know. We'll find out. Lots of stuff. Yes, lots of stuff added over the weekend. Like I said, it was kind of crazy. I was like checking it out. I was like, oh my God, there's so much shit. There's so much shit in here. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Cool stuff coming down the pipe. But like I was saying, I did find a mod. Let's go check it out. I haven't actually tested it yet, but concept-wise, it looked very cool. Let me pull up the mod page for it to show you guys the mod. What was that? Okay, well, whatever the hell that was. That didn't sound good, but... please do cool water wheel houses and not stupid dirt block water water on top. Yeah, I personally want. I'll design some cool ones. The biggest thing is you're not going to be able to just place the water wheels down wherever. Apparently, it's going to use a rapids system, and you're going to have to find specific locations that have rapid moving water. And that is the only place that the water wheel will be effective in, and you will not be able to use it in just any water. So the water wheels will be very specific to where they have to be placed. Here's the mod. So this has actually been a requested feature by me. And basically this mod adds like an outline to glass, like a better one. So you can actually see, so this is default, right? You can't see shit. This adds this. So it adds this outline. I want to test this out today and see how it is. I want to see how it works. But yeah, so the wireframe highlights appear automatically when holding a chisel. Only activates when looking at a chisel block. Shows glass in the selected block and adjacent neighbors. Minimal performance impact. Only renders when needed. Simply hold the chisel and look at the micro block containing glass. The glass voxels will be outlined in cyan, making it easy to see their exact borders for precision chiseling work. Yeah, so this is kind of crazy because you can't see this shit at all in the vanilla game. Like, it's very, like I said, this is the default view when you're chiseling glass in the vanilla game. It's just very, very, like, impossible to tell what's being worked on here. So this actually helps a ton. So I did grab this mod. It is a client-side only mod, which is kind of cool. So it doesn't need to be on the server side, it seems. So I want to check this out before we jump into the world. So let me hit play. You can't build a rapids. No, you will not be able to, at least the information that has been provided by the devs inside like interviews and shit. You will not be able to, it says I'm already playing. Your game is now configured to you. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. You will not be able to move the rapids or make rapids in other places. So basically you will travel your world. You will come across an area where there's rapids, and that's where you have to put your water wheel. However they have the water wheel set up. Can my game just launch? What's going on here? Okay, there it goes. It's launching. Oh, it's gonna make me sign in. Where's my password manager? Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oof, imagine the only places those rapids generate is also in low temporal stability zone or regions. Yeah, that'd be kind of crazy. With bears? Oof. Yeah, that'd be pretty shit generation. Yeah, I guess it could happen though. It is a possibility. Alright. Oh yeah, single player. Let's go inside a single player world first. With bears as well? They could be corrupted bears. You know, it'd be kind of cool. I've always thought this feature was cool in Terraria, but apparently it's not a very fan favorite feature. But the corruption and how it spreads and stuff inside Terraria, I do think it would be kind of cool if inside of the temporal, or like when the rifts appear and stuff, they had a chance to corrupt the surrounding area. Obviously you can go in and like once the portal disappears, it goes away over time. Or stuff like that, or even like low temporal zones, they just slowly start corrupting unless you do something about it. Maybe like something with the rift wards, like you can surround the area and it would stop it from spreading. I don't know. Some cool stuff like that would be interesting to the game. Hopefully they get a way to craft rapids blocks so you can have more than random generations. It does not sound like they're going to do that. The lead dev has been asked in multiple interviews on YouTube, and he specifically says the rapids will not be movable. But who knows? I mean, it's still obviously in testing and stuff, but I think he wants to make it so you have to explore and find these spots and utilize them that way. Until it spawns inside your city. That's true. That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Game mode creative. Let's get some glass. Boop. Let's get a chisel. And a hammer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, and the minute you look away. Oh. I like it. It's a little bit tricky to tell what the fuck's going on right here, though. This was kind of my curiosity. There's a lot of lines going there. It gets kind of hard to see the depth, I feel. Like, imagine. I have no idea what's going on there. I mean, I guess either way, you wouldn't really have an idea. I think it should hide them if they're hidden behind it. I wonder if that could be a feature. So like if there's there's blocks right here, right in front, right? If I could not see those inside ones, that might be helpful. It's helpful and not helpful at the same time. One thing that's helpful is when you highlight off it. Oh, they both show. Oh, okay. I see. That's kind of helpful, though. You can see the dividing line. Well, I'll keep the mod. I like the idea of it. My cat pooped, unfortunately. Nate doesn't allow pictures in the Discord. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know if we all want to see a picture of your cat's poop, man. I don't think we want that. This is why we don't allow pictures inside the Discord. We'd get unsolicited poop pictures. Oh no! Oh guys, I completely forgot we were on an adventure when we last were on. Oh no. I forgot my internet was having some issues that day. Okay. Adventure mode continues? Regrettably, yeah. We gotta get back home. Fuck. Alright, so for anyone who wasn't here Wednesday of last week, I think it was Wednesday, right? Yeah. We went on an adventure to get bauxite. And we had to travel very far to get this bauxite. And then what happened was my internet started having issues with the stream, which hopefully does not happen today. And so I had to so I ended up just ending the stream, and then I told myself I was going to sail home, and then I guess I completely forgot to sail home. So we have to do that now. We have to sail home. Which is a little bit of a journey, believe it or not. We have to sail pretty far for this. We have to sail like down to, oh my gosh, down to here. Okay, well, it could be worse. This is a cool area right here. No crappy photography, please. Yeah, GG adventure mode continues. Yep, time to continue adventuring the SS Home Depot Lumberyard. Wait, what? Did you name my boat the Home Depot? Ah, right, because it looks like it's fresh wood right out of Lowe's. True. Or Home Depot. I go to Lowe's. I don't really go to Home Depot, so Lowe's is like significantly closer by like 5 minutes. All right, well, it's not too bad. We can sail away. Menards' place, huh? I don't even know what that is. Let me turn on my geology so we can see if we come across anything cool. Like this awesome andesite biome over here. With a tiny bit of granite on the land, of course. It's the andesite in the ocean. You get to the granite. I wonder if there's andesite underneath that then. That could be the case. Because I pronounced it Menards. Okay. So I went to fight the Ender Dragon in my Minecraft world, and in the first 2 minutes I got yeeted into the void with all my good diamond gear. It took me 4 tries to fell the beast. Damn. Have they adjusted the the Ender Dragon fight in Minecraft at all over the years, or is it still the same, like you destroy the cages and then you sit and wait for him to fly down and then you attack him and he flies away? Or is it still kind of, or did they change it at all? It's like Lowe's but better and still family owned? Oh. Well, how's it better? What makes them stand out more than Lowe's? Doesn't help that I'm in hard difficulty and choose not to bring a secondary set of armor. Damn. That's rough. No netherite armor either, man? You know, I don't think I've ever crafted a set of netherite armor in all my time playing Minecraft. I think I kind of stopped playing around when they introduced all that jazz. When they started to get complicated with the game. Sailing home. Let's start going more south. Okay, the big old meanie dragon mans. Yep. Not yet. I'm going to build some other stuff in my world first. Okay, okay. I don't even think I ever made netherite ingots. Yeah, I don't think I have either, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I never really cared too much for much of the combat in Minecraft. I always liked the building. The building was where it was at, and diamond shit worked fine. The netherite was just a tedious like thing to go get. I want to defeat the dragon a few more times to unlock all the gateways before I clear out the island. I plan to build an automated storage there. Oh shit, okay. What the hell's going on here? There's a rift in my world. Uh-oh, we're gonna cross it. What? We're sailing the line, guys. This can probably only do good for my world, right? Ah, you know what it is? It's 120. I bet you this is all 121 stuff on the one side and whatever the fuck's generated on the other side. Or it's different regions. Who knows? Hey, what's up, Redmer? How you doing today? That's the 0 line on the y-x-axis? Oh, is it? Did I just miss it? Where's it at again? I lost it. It's over this way. It is. Where's it at? That was cool. No, it's not there though. It's gone now. I'm pretty sure that was a terrain divide. Noise maps seem to break at either X0 or Z0. Oh, okay. All stores are set up the same. So no matter which one you go to, you can find it. That's how Lowe's is. They literally have a thing on the, like, the phone tells you exactly what aisle and section it's in. They're all the same. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Mine was pretty good. Hung out with family and stuff. It's nice. We ate some turkey and whatnot. Actually, I had to work. That sucked, but I go by how much I spend a year at the stores. Menards is always in the top 5. I got you. have to make a turn. Oh, we're actually almost back. This is going by faster than I thought. How much you spend a year at stores? Yeah, Lowe's would probably be up there for me. For sure. Lowe's would definitely be up there. And I still, well, actually, no, I might actually have all the lumber I need. I still have to do our cabinet, our kitchen cabinet thing or whatever. I was gonna do it this weekend, then I just didn't feel like doing it. So I didn't. I don't feel like building, I have to build a box in the ceiling so that the cabinet can go up there and shit. How about you, Redmer? Or no, do you guys, if that's Thanksgiving's not, do you guys have Thanksgiving over there? You're in Portugal, right? Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. Okay, we just crashed the boat. Laundry almost done at the old house, and hopefully I get the new ones installed shortly and get a nap before work. You want your cat to shit on the ceiling? What? What? Because we don't have no? Okay, okay. Well, I hope your weekend was good still. The water looks really blue here. Yeah, all right, we're gonna try and sail through this center spot here. I think it'll be fun. You said build a box so your cat can go up there and shit? No, I didn't. That's what you heard. That's not what I said. I said I need to build a box up on the ceiling in the kitchen so that the cabinet can go up there and be like held up there. You know when you go into someone's kitchen and they have that like, it's like a weird like box thing and then their cabinets are up against that? I have to build one of those in my kitchen where I'm putting a new cabinet. I ain't putting a litter box up there. The fuck? We celebrate the All Saints Day on November 1st. Not the same, but the family gets together and we share cake. Ah, okay. That's cool. I hope that was good. Oh, the cabinet? Yeah, the cabinet. Yeah, not the cat. Oh my god, what's going on here? Hey, what the... Oh boy, this is something. This is a treasure spot, right? I'm afraid to get off my boat here, so we're just gonna keep going. So the noise map is at maximum 35,328 meters on each edge. Oh. Kids go around the neighborhood and ask for the cake, then they get together with the family. This sounds like multiple holidays in one. Sounds like you have like Halloween and like Thanksgiving bundled together. Sounds like a form of Halloween. Yeah, it's like, I was just thinking, it sounds like a... I didn't go, but my parents passed away and I'm not that close to the family. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do they dress up as well? That'd be interesting. Dress up as like a saint or something? Are we still going the right way? Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a teleporter. An old teleporter, I should say. Imagine Halloween but no costumes? Oh, okay. Halloween but no costumes, huh? Instead of candy, it's a breadish cake. And you just like kind of see how much cake you can collect and then eat it. Oh, that's some cool land generation. I like those little like squared out tower things that they got going on over there. You know, a lot of people complain about the vintage story generation, but I kind of like it, and I hope they somewhat stick to it. I like the sometimes craziness of it. It makes for good building. What in the world? Oh shit, I gotta sail through that little bit. There's a trader here. Let's go check this guy out. It's not cake, but I don't know how to call it. Gotcha. What's up, buddy? Commodities trader. Oh, he's got parchment and beeswax. I'm actually tempted to get the parchment, although we can make that. The beeswax kind of nice too. I guess I'll mark him. Which one's commodities? That's luxuries. I think it's this guy. Commodities trader. Save. There you go. Where's my boat? Okay. Yes, nowadays they do it more like Halloween, but when I was a kid, they game those cakes. They have raisins. Raisins are good though. Because if they put raisins, they're definitely gaming those cakes too. Raisins and bakery stuff alone, they're fine, but not in oatmeal cookies. Bro, oatmeal raisin cookies are the bomb. What? Some raisin bread? Cinnamon raisin bagel? Oh, so good. How can you not like raisins like that? I like me some oatmeal raisin cookies. They have to be cooked right though. You can make oatmeal raisin cookies bad, like wrong. I like when they put walnut in them. Those are good. Walnut. I don't know if I've ever had walnut. Bake something with raisins if you want to end up eating most of it. Damn right. You're just eating oatmeal then. You're just eating like hardened oatmeal. Door nut, gate nut, fence nut, walnut. Walnut, hazelnut, or walnut. Heard a train horn? Hey, did you hear the train? Was it when I talked? The train did go by. I don't know if my noise suppressant's working tonight. Hang on. Yeah, it's working. The train just hit at the right angle, I guess. No, I got the name wrong. It's not hazelnut. Raisin Bran, I'm assuming. Raisin Bran cereal is also really good. I dig it. Especially the ones with the 2 scoops of raisins. That's some beautiful train gen right there. That is a 121 wall. You can tell by how the water is here. Here, let me turn this off. See how the water's a straight line? That's this is all new generation stuff over here. Yikes. That's some shit I'd maybe regen. I think there's a way to regenerate that stuff so it doesn't look as jank. I just don't remember. I think Elusive told me the commands. Don't ever apologize for translating. You speak our language better than we speak ours. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about translating. It is walnut though. Okay, walnut. We're almost home. Red probably speaks our language better than we speak it. Let's be honest here. I've heard some crazy grammar. Have you ever seen me try to type my own language? Yeah. Yeah, walnut stuff works. They don't grow here. It's mostly pecans, but when I grew up, it was walnuts and stuff. Where I grew up, it was walnuts and stuff. Alright, we're gonna sail around this. Sailing my boat through here might be a pain. We'd be better off going this way. That's not fair. I do a lot of mistakes on my own language. I feel like everybody does. I didn't even notice that. I feel like it took us like a fraction of the time to get back home. Oh, it's hailing. Again. How nice. Oh yeah, we just gotta sail around through here up to the translocator and we'll be good. Is that wimpy hail? Yes, it is not the hail. All hail the storm cloud? Yes, all hail the mighty hail storm cloud. That or you can't be hurt by the hail in the boat. I don't know. Oh, it's raining now. Okay. No more hail. Leaky game moded hail. Yeah, call on me. Oh, it looks like there's fire clay up there. Dude, there's so much chert here. When a meteorologist sees a storm that he doesn't like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. I gotta warn the peoples. I can't wait to be back home with all this bauxite. I like forgot how to open my inventory. I keep hitting my Tarkov hotkeys. There's a bear! It's a panda. He's swimming too. Oh no, he got tired of swimming. It was for a test and forgot to change it back a bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, we're almost home. Let's go. We've made it. All right, cool. Let's head back to, let's see, where do we need to go to? I got a bunch of the bauxite. I think we need to take this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got, I think. I'm trying to think if I have the resource. I need to make a new pick. Trying to think if I have the resources at Dunvara or not. I guess we'll go find out. Be cool. We can finally make our first tool in Dunvara City. We have not made a tool here yet. So if you haven't been here in a couple streams, this is our blacksmith building that we are pretty much done. Obviously, it needs windows and shit. I know it needs some detail work, but we usually do the detail stuff last with any of my major builds. If you've been around here for a while, that is why there are no windows on this yet, or like crazy detail work. I'll do that all later. But yeah, we got some stuff done in here, and then the inside, if we go inside, shabam. We got our upstairs, which, yeah, we haven't done much with. We got our downstairs, which we're still working on. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, we can get the bricks today, too. Very nice. Yeah, so wait, let me go check on the steel. I bet you the steel's not done. Why is there a rod in their sky? Is that the moon? A rod? I mean a rod. It's only 19% complete. Oh, shit. Laundry's done. See you when I get home and get the car unloaded. Only like 8 more trips and I can be done with the old house. Nice, you're getting there. Yeah, let me go load this up. Damn, all right. So we can't make tools here. So we will have to go back to Trinity Point. I do need to make another pickaxe so that we can progress. We need to go back to Trinity Point anyway, so it works out. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by a rod in the sky. I will go check. Is that coke? No, it's just black coal. You put coke into the you put coke into the coffin with this steel. Unfortunately, not. It's Pepsi. Wait, what are you talking about, though? A rod in the sky? Oh, that right there? Yeah, that's the moon. It's kind of, you can see it more on the corner of the screen. Yeah, the sun. Yeah, that's the moon. We're getting to that time of year. We're going to start getting eclipses again. All right, let's head back to Trinity Point. A little bit of a pit stop here. We can collect all of the bricks that we have. We can collect some other shit too, I think. We'll make a pickaxe. I don't know why that's up there. Okay, let's get the bricks first. This pickaxe is gonna be a little bit. So these should be done now, right? They are. That's all that's okay. Let's go this way. Let's make this pickaxe real quick. Do we need to make anything? I should make a new chisel pick. It's getting kind of low too. All right, we'll do that. We'll do both. Well, Let's just do the pickaxe. I want to start making tools in Dunvara, not here. I think we'll hold off on that. Alright, let that heat up. We have a handle, right? Yeah, treated with wax and given a leather grip. Right, so that's the handle. We have steel nails. Perfect. Just gotta wait for this to heat up. Hammer. Little hammer. Little tap tap, you know? It's gonna let me sharpen this? Just a little bit, I guess. Steel pickaxe. Oh, we still need to make an iron anvil. Ugh. Does anyone know how much iron ingots it takes to make one of the anvils? Is it like 9? I know we have to make the bottom portion and then the top, and we're gonna need borax for it, which I have. Should be equal to 9 if I recall correctly. Yes. Oh, okay. All right, cool. So we should have plenty of iron. Maybe we'll do that next, actually. I was gonna try and start the bakery today, but I think we got to get an iron anvil made. Now that I think about it, and just do all that. Okay. Yep, 900 units. Okay, cool. Easy then. That goes there. Plop this all together. What's up, Rock Chalk Jeremy? How you doing today? All right, we got ourselves a pickaxe. Let me put this away. That can go there. That can go down here. All right, let's see here. So we can go. So the reason I needed the pickaxe for sure is because we need to break that down into stone. But let's head back. We have the bricks, right? Yeah, 444 of those. All right, cool. Not bad. Tired, but good. Yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling. It's a Monday. So a little bit of cleanup for work stuff today, so it wasn't too bad. And now just chilling, playing some games for the rest of the night. Wrong way. Let's go this way. In we go. All right, so I think we can use. Can we use the tin bronze anvil to work? Yeah, we got to be able to, right? Like, yeah. Trying to think where I put all my iron. So you guys said 9 should be good. All right, let's start working this. Let me grab some coal. All right, we'll do 4 at a time. Let's heat this up. Okay. Where's the handle things at? I think they're down here. We should probably make a second set. Yeah, let's make a second set while that heats up. I should have this one. We should have rope in the outside storage. I should probably just bring the rope in to the city. Internet. We have food too. Rope. There it is. There's copper out here. Interesting. Anyway. Anywho. Alright, I think it's something like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where's it at? Where's it at? Wait, I thought you made it on. Do you not make it on here? I thought you did. Am I wrong? Was I wrong about this? Oh, do you pour this inside a mold? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Anvil base. Okay, we need more, obviously. But I feel like this is gonna take more than 9, but maybe not. Hammer. Does the top portion does not take a lot? Is that what it is? I feel like this one's gonna take about 5. Oh, maybe actually a little bit more than 5. So I should put another one on. Why'd the music stop? What happened? Yeah, wait, why did it stop? Oh, the stream's bugging. Alright. Not to my end. Hopefully they fix it. I'll put on new music if it doesn't get fixed soon. Hey guys, I think this is gonna take more than 9. I think it's gonna take more. Unless the top portion of this takes like very, very, very little, which I don't remember. It's been a while. We've already used this will be the 6th piece on here. I know when you pour them, the pouring ones use 9. Alright, yeah. Let me put on different music. Hold on. I don't know why it's paused here or what's going on, but 1 second. Come on. Yeah. Alright, once it's back. Okay. I'm sorry, I was thinking you were making a mold and pouring in the iron. No, it's all good. Yeah, the iron one you have to smith it. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, I think it takes like, I think it's closer to like 13 ingots if I'm not mistaken. So there's 1 piece. So we have used so far, I guess we've only used 5. So maybe it will be pretty accurate depending on the top. I don't know about this one. I think it's gonna take more. It's already using quite a lot. That's already 2. Although maybe this is less. Maybe. Didn't know that. Not that far in the game. I'm sorry. Oh, you're all good. All good. No worries. Yeah, the iron and steel anvils, you have to make the 2 separate parts for them. And then you need borax like powder. And then you heat up both the parts, which, you know, we'll do, obviously. I can show you, but you basically heat up the 2 parts and then you fuse them together with borax. And that's kind of how you make the iron anvil. It doesn't let you pour it, because I don't think you can technically make liquid iron in-game anyway. I don't think there's anything that allows you to do like a pouring for iron. Maybe. I could be wrong on that, but... It's so hard to see with all the voxels sometimes. I guess it's one of those ones where you just put more on. All right, let me heat up 2 more. Where's my bowl? I'm gonna grab some more. Well, let's see. Maybe I can get just. It's going to be very close. Using 2 more iron. Let's see here. So you kind of new to the game, Jeremy? Or just slower progression in general? Not there's anything wrong with that. We've been playing on this world for quite a while, so we're pretty far along in the technologies, you know. Okay, definitely need some more. Let's throw this on here. I've been playing for about a month. I've only made it to the copper age. I kept restarting worlds because I wasn't happy with the spawn areas. Yeah, that used to be me in Minecraft. Constantly restarting worlds because I was like, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Next one, next one, next one. That's cool though. Copper age in a month for fresh start, or for starting off the game only a month is pretty good though. I forget how long it took me to get to the copper age, but it was quite a while. Mainly because I couldn't find tin. Or whatever. Yeah, it was a tin that I had trouble getting. Yeah, we're definitely need more. There we go. Maybe we'll have enough. I'm hoping, I'm hoping. I don't see it though. But I got making campfires and driving bolts down pat. There you go. How have the pit kilns treated you? Any fun mishaps? Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need probably 1 more ingot here, I'm thinking. So it'll be a total of probably about 10. It's either gonna be 10 or 11. This fucking hammer. Damn binding keeps breaking. I'm wrong too, the wiki says 10. Ah, it is 10. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Close though, close. That's when I started placing blocks over them so I didn't walk into them. Okay, okay, well that's good. It's not good to light yourself on fire with them. Good fun. Vintage Story is one of those games, the first world and first learning experience are such great memories. Yeah. Yep. I still remember I remember having grand ideas for my first world. And then I got into prospecting and I was devastated. This is no fun. I'm not a fan of the prospecting personally, but it's a cool idea, just not my cup of tea. It was very, and that and the stone mining got me too. I was like, very difficult getting all that stone that I wanted for my castle. We need one more iron to the storage. Boom. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. I was like, what the hell was I working? Better be pencils. They go out in the rain too, so it's always better to cover them. Yeah, that too, yeah. Dying from starvation repeatedly has left such strong memories. Yeah. My first run, I had to start over. First days of winter. Yeah, the starvation one was kind of brutal. The starvation made me turn down the hunger rate because it annoyed me so much that I had to spend so much time dealing with food stuff, but it's such a key part of the game. But I specifically remember being like, I just want to build. I want to build. That's it. I was gonna say we should go get the borax, but we'll just finish this. You did the same? Yeah. December 9th, I had no food. Oh no. I think I eventually turned the food stuff back up. Like this world, my food rate's normal. I think just about everything in this world is normal at this point. I have so much food too now, it's crazy. Like I'm probably gonna have so much rot because of how much food we have. It's crazy. I have a giant farm over here. If the map loads, there it goes. This is my giant farm over here. This section, I only usually get up to about that section, and this section you can kind of see it's already planted. And I'll harvest. I think there's about 6 harvests that I do in total. So it's a lot of just wasted food at the end of the day, but the flax is nice. Uh-oh. Why is this not working? Oh, it's too cold to work. Bro, you were just on. Another one of these in here. Free compost, is it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we get lots of free compost eventually. I think I have so all the stacks in my game go up to 1,000. I think I have 2 stacks of compost, or I'm approaching my 2nd stack of compost. And most of my food, we probably are coming up on our first round of composted grain this year. Because it lasts for 2.5 years or something like that. It's crazy. So yeah, I've gotten to the point where I thankfully do not have to worry about any food, and I can focus on building and stuff, which is pretty much what I like doing. I like building. World building is fun. Okay, I'm just hitting random stuff now. Stop. I need that to go back one. I think there's a hole right here that I need to fill. There was, okay. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Imagine us be one voxel off. That'd be devastating. Wait. I was joking. Is it really one off? Nuh-uh. Bruh. Yo, it's 12. The fuck are you guys doing? Get out of here. Hey. Nah. I can't believe this one off. The wiki lied. It's 12. I did not delete any blocks on that thing. I did not delete a single one. Someone can go back and rewatch the VOD. It's 12. The wiki lied. Ugh. What a waste of iron we're about to have here. I cannot believe that. That's crazy. How you doing today, Eric? I can't believe we have to do one voxel, bro. One voxel. Alright, well, let's see. Borax, powdered borax. What does this have to go into? Grinder. Do I have borax in here? Ah, I already have powdered borax. Nice. Bottom half too cold to weld. Reheat. That's what I was trying to do. Trying to pick it up. Doing okay, just chilling and vibing. Nice. That's what's up. Bro, I can't believe it's gonna use it. Come on. This is a waste of iron right here. Look at that, all filled. What's the clip? Is the clip of me deleting one? Oh, I hope not. Did I actually delete one? Is that what the VOD is? Oh, that's gonna be so sad if so. Yeah, let me see. What is this? Oh no, this is me saying it's gonna be one short. Imagine this be one voxel off. That'd be devastating. That is really one off, yeah. Wait. I was joking. That's a good one. That's a good clip. Alright, let's weld these suckers together. Is it done? No! I guess it has to cool. Oh, maybe. Oh, you have to hit it with a hammer. Hey! There we go. That would have sucked if it broke. I'm gonna take this one down there. Happened to me on my last iron anvil. That's crazy. It's actually one off. So the wiki is wrong. It's actually 12 ingots to use by one voxel. That's crazy. That's some scam level stuff right there. I forgot we had this. Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of this. We don't need it. It's just in the way. Solus got me twice, that means. Alright, cool. So we have that. So we can do the steel tool making. That's good. We have the steel making going on down there. Okay, we need to, we're gonna chop up some of this borax. We're not gonna do it all because there's 1,000 blocks here, and I'm not gonna do that. Maybe we'll do 120 some of these. The rest I'm gonna store in here. So the reason we need this is because the other day we found olivine. So we can now make tier 3. I think is olivine still in here? Yeah, we found the crushed olivine, or we made this. So we can technically make tier 3 refractory bricks, which pretty much never break, but I need crushed bauxite for this. So we went out and got this on Wednesday, but I did not have a pickaxe with me. I only had my chisel pick, so I couldn't break any of it. So we're gonna do that now. So we're only gonna do a little bit of it though, and then we'll turn this into crushed bauxite. And then I think we will see. I don't think we're gonna make the refractory bricks today. I think we're gonna finish up trying to do that basement down there, which I think we need mortar for. I gotta see how much mortar I have left, right? These things take mortar. Wait, right? They take mortar? Yeah, they do take mortar. So I gotta see how much mortar I have. We might need to make some more of that, but it's pretty easy. I think we have a lot of the stuff to do that already here. And then so we'll finish up the basement, and then ideally we'll start actually like building the bakery today, because that's kind of the next step. We need to be able to like make food here too. So that'll be kind of our next step, is getting the foundation, like the first floor of the bakery built, figuring out the windmill stuff. We're gonna have to gather animal fat again, because we're gonna need to make another windmill to power the bakery, like for the quern. I don't think anything else needs to be powered inside the bakery, not that I can think of. I wonder if they're gonna add any like more, what's the word I'm looking for, like kind of like how the quern is powered, and like the health hammer, like, and the pulverizer, like devices like that. I wonder if they're gonna add anything like new to the game when it comes to 122 with the mechanical update. I think it would be really cool if they somehow added conveyor belts to the game, redid the hoppers, and added a way to do some sort of automation of some sort, like at least get the first stages of it in there. I think that'd be kind of cool to play around with. But conveyor belts might be a bit much, at least right now. I've only heard about the water wheel, but I don't know if it's going to be in this one. Yeah, the water wheel is confirmed for 122, unless I guess they run into like an issue with it. I think 122 is still pretty far. Like we probably won't see 122 until this June, I imagine. Oh, that didn't take long to chop all that. That would be my guess, is June is when we'll kind of start seeing the release candidates for it. Because they did say this update's going to take quite a bit. All right. Oh, is there no winds? There's no wind. That's great. Well, anyway, that's in there. Let's see. How much mortar do I have? Oh, we have 50 mortar. That is not going to be enough, though, is it? Oh, it's close. We're going to need more in general, though. Okay, wait. How do you make mortar again? I always forget. Mortar? All right, we need lime. Oh, we need lime. Quick lime specifically. So I think I need about 200 quick lime. Do not have on me in here. There might be, I'm hoping I have it out here. I like to make my mortar in batches, so. I know I think I have chalk out here, so maybe not. We might have to go get chalk. Let's see here. Quick lime, quick lime. What's that? Granite. Let's see any in there. Quick lime. Ooh. I have 34 in here. Is that the chest I was just looking in? Ah, I have 149 there. So we do need a little bit more, but that's a good start. This just needs to be heated and cooked. Let me do it in sets of 3 because quick lime takes forever to cook. I think I can use peat. That going. I guess if they do a hopper rework, you wouldn't really need to do a conveyor belt system, would you? All right, that's going. Trying to think the best way to get to the chalk. We could sail down. That would give time for this stuff to go to. All right, we're gonna sail down to the chalk biome. To the chalk mine. It's a little bit of a sail, but we need to let that stuff cook anyway. Go on a little boat adventure again. Plus then we get to see everything in the world, or at least some stuff get to sail by. You already have the Archimedes screw in the chutes? That's true. I don't think I've ever used the Archimedes screw. That allows the items to go up, right? If I'm not mistaken. Don't they do the same as a conveyor belt? If so, yes. I guess they would. I always forget about the Archimedes screw. Say, I guess the only thing I think I would really want, I guess, with the hopper rework, if they're not going to do conveyor belts, like I said, I forgot about the Archimedes screw. I guess the biggest thing would then be making the chutes a little bit easier to craft. They're not like terribly difficult, but in bulk they can be, which kind of makes things a little bit difficult, I guess, for larger contraptions. Oh, it looks like a lot of those trees grew, the fruit trees. If you got time later, you can check out the beginning. Oh yeah, I showed a bunch of stuff that they put out in the Discord. I missed. I'll check the VOD later. Yeah, the beginning of the stream, right when it's probably like maybe like 5 minutes in or so to like when the intro is over, maybe 10. But yeah, they released a shit ton of stuff on Discord over the weekend, like a ton of stuff with all new like reworking of the gear system. It looks like. I mean, not like a full rework, but adding to it, I should say. All right, here we are, the chalk biome. We're just gonna get a bunch of chalk from here. Where's my... go. I gotta figure out where I have the mine at. I think it's like right here. Nope, that's a water pool. Is this it? It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. I think this is it. Yep. You can watch the bear clip again? True, true, true. Ah, we didn't really do too much mining down in here. All right, let's keep going. All right, we just need a bit of this so we can get some lime. Oh, we already have like 200 something. I don't know how much I had on me. I know I had a little bit. I figure we'll try and get around 500 should be good. Well, 550, that way I can keep some on me for like writing on signs and stuff if we need to. $380. Pull a 60. We're getting a lot of this pretty quick. All right, cool. 550. All right, let's get out of here. This way. Let's talk to the trader that's here real quick. It does have a treasure map. Eh. I want to stop in Del Rich Village real quick. I want to see if we have any fat there. We're gonna need it for windmills. And since it's on the way. All the NPCs stuck in the water over there. I think there's only 2 of them, but still. That's funny. Alright, might be in here. Let's see. Any fat? There's a lot of muddy gravel in here. Holy shit. That. Chunks. No. There's lime in here. Oh, we have axles and stuff in here. I actually don't know where the fat. I think the fat would be stored in that chest, right? And there's a nerd chest around here, but I think it would be this one. I think I'm gonna take these. We don't need them for here. I'll leave the for sale. We don't really need that. And take the lime too. Okay. That's all I came here for. Oh, the big tree grew. Hold up. Hold up. What? Let me on the boat, please. Stop sailing. We can put the plaques up. Remember we put the plaques here? Yeah. This is where they're supposed to be instead of here. Do I have to use black coal for that? I forget. I think I do. Damn, I don't think I have any black coal here. I don't think brown coal works. Shit, maybe I can't do this. Maybe there's some on the boat. Damn. Alright, I'll just do it later then. Dude, all the NPCs are in the water. There's like 4 over there. Is there a way through here? Yeah. I think I need to update the mod and just put a method that, or a trigger that if they're in the water for like X amount of time, that it will, it'll teleport them back to the spawn. I think I'm just gonna have to do that. It's supposed to do it or something, like if they get stuck in the water or something like that, but I don't think it does. No. It would work off the tree as well. That way you're not slapping nails into the tree. No, I want them on the tree. I want the plaques on the tree. I just don't have the, I don't have brown coal to, or black coal to write on the signs, the plaques. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tonight or something. Although I keep ending up playing Tarkov. I've been on kind of like a hiatus for modding or working on my mods. But to be fair, the most of the ones that I have out there don't really need like updates or anything. And then the only one that I currently have like an update for is probably the villagers mod, and I'm kind of thinking I might wait until 122 to do a big update to that. Just because I don't want to get too crazy with it before a big update. Where have we been parking our boat? Right around this, right around here. Speaking of, I updated the Unheard of edition today. Oh, you did? Would you need that extra storage space? They finally get you. That's cool though. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, Tarkov's not a grand game for hoarding type people. You definitely need to. Like, I was trying to tell Lordy this as well. I mean, it works out. Like, he made it work out and stuff. But there's a lot of items that are just so common that you really just like. It'll take you an extra like couple raids, but you'll get them like what is it? The cigarettes, for example, that you need for the one quest. Like, there's a quest where you need a lot of cigarettes, right? But you get cigarettes like it's like super common. It's not like you're gonna be struggling to find cigarettes later in the game, you know? Alright, we gotta let this finish. I also need the hook. Okay, this is hooked up. Okay. So it's like not worth hoarding them, if that makes sense. And that helps with inventory stuff. But yeah, Tarkov's definitely a hoarder's nightmare. I don't think we needed too much more. I think we needed like 50 more and we would have had enough for another stack of mortar. So once this hits 50, I'll take this out. I guess we got that 50 though, didn't we? Hopefully it's cooking pretty quick. Yeah, I've been trying to get my Tarkov shooter quest done, running my Mosin. I had no good luck today when I was doing my break runs. No good luck. I think maybe one or two, and then just some crazy shit. This kept happening to me. It was cool. I got credit for the first tier, but not the PvE part from Steam. So I think I ended up paying about the same as the Unheard of edition used to be, or close to it when it first came out. Is it still on sale? These things cook so damn slow. Oh, yeah, I need 200 of this. Yeah, it is. That probably helped, but overall, adding in the PvE, I didn't get credit for it. Worked out about the same. Oh, damn. I wish there was a faster way to cook this shit. All right. Oh, this was just I was just looking. All right. I have rotten here. What's that for? All right. Let me start bringing some stuff while this cooks, because we're gonna have to wait a little bit for this to finish. Let me just put this in here. These have to go inside. These can go in here. That can go in here. That goes inside. That can go in here. That can go up into here. All my food's about to rot. That can go inside. Keep these on us. Okay, so yeah, we need to get some of this stuff in here, like our silver, bismuth, cassiterite, you know, all this stuff can go in there. Grab these out. this all in there. Overall, more value than that shit show COD map purchase I made back in the day by far. Yeah. In general, just a better purchase than Call of Duty. Alright, so this is iron here, so let's get this stuff in here. Although I think I was gonna put the crates up there. Let's see, I think one of these was gonna be tin, so I'll just do tin in there. Or actually, let's do copper in this one. Tin in this one. Oh. Alright, well. Swap those around. What's this? Oh, this is iron. What is going on here? This is all backwards. There you go. And then I don't have any more chests. That's right. That's fine. Put these up here. So what's in here? This lead? Yeah. Do we have any lead on us? Sulfurite is zinc. So I think that's what goes in there. Bismuth we'll put in here. Silver's going inside the back room here. I don't think I have any gold on me. No, okay. Yeah, they finally, today was, someone actually beat Tarkov today. Like, they escaped from Tarkov. It's kind of crazy. World's first. Confirmed by the devs. It's kind of cool. I managed to tune in to watch that one as well, which is cool. Well, so you really can escape? Yep, they have Tarkov 1.0 came out. It's not in beta anymore, despite, you know, the bugs that the game has. And you can escape, like you can complete it. There's 4 different endings to the game. So yeah, and it ends up on a like non-PvP map called Terminal, and you go through this like crazy ending. It was so cool to watch. I mean, it was a cool streamer to watch do it, so it was pretty wild. I was very impressed with it, and the map was just kind of like, I mean, it was just like a cinematic finish. It was so cool. So but yeah, 4 different endings to it. I think the dev was joking saying he got the worst one, so I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I have friends that have played it for years and never escaped. Yeah, this just came out like a couple weeks ago. They dropped 1.0 and they just included, like last night they put in the update as a patch and activated the final map. So technically there was not a way to escape until this morning. So, but there was like, you could start the story and get to that as of like 2-3 weeks ago maybe. So yeah, that's why I thought there wasn't a light. Yeah. That was the big thing with the 1.0 release, that they added the story. There's a way to get out. There's a way to escape Tarkov now. That's why it was so hype. Why do we have all this stuff in here? Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, yup. Yeah, I'm looking for, I mean, it looked like it was hard as fuck for him to get out though. I mean, he was going crazy on the final map on Terminal. I mean, and they have this, like, they have the special soldiers called the Black Division that are on that map, and they were, I mean, it was like, they were like scavs, but they were boss level scavs, like crazy AI. And then there's like different bosses on that map too. Oh, it's nuts. I mean, I don't know. I'd like to think I could maybe do it, but does his character end up getting reset? What happens? No. So basically, once you beat Terminal, you get your ending for it, and then everything goes back to like what happened prior to you going into Terminal and trying to beat Terminal, right? Because that beating Terminal, getting access to, and then beating Terminal is the final part of the game. So once you beat it, you get your ending, you go through the credits and stuff, and then they tell you the only way you can play through it again, you can either prestige or you can reset your profile. If you prestige, that resets your profile, obviously, and you get the rewards. If you reset your profile, it resets your profile, and then you can play through it again and try to get one of the other 4 endings. So, and I think there's like achievement type things for each of the endings or whatnot. So, this is copper as well. I had lead. Did I have lead on me? I guess not. Interesting. Are the endings random? No. The endings are completely based on the choices that you make as you play through the quest line. Completely based on your choices through the quest line. And what path you take through it. Awesome clip, Red. GG, Nate. You caught it? Yeah, I did that one voxel, man. That one voxel. It was off by 1. Even more cool. Good for BSG. Yeah, yep. All right, we need a little bit more. We're almost there. A little bit more, like 63 more will be good. Oh, this is why I thought I had more. I didn't actually grab it. What is this? That's a pile of age books. All right, we do want to keep that. I'm bringing the quartz down with us. Trying to get things a little organized here. Let's not bring the powder borax. What is this? Galena. Galena's lead, right? Pretty sure Galena's red. Lead. It's red. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to eventually at least giving it a shot, but it looks crazy. And you got to do all this different stuff in there with the timer and stuff for Terminal and everything, like while fighting off the Black Division. There's guards, there's everything. But it's a pretty long way off until I'll be doing Terminal, I imagine. I bet it's nuts, yeah. Yeah, it was crazy to watch. As someone who's been playing Tarkov for years, it was crazy to watch him play through that. I was like, wow. What is this? This is lead. So this goes in here. Is this lead too? Yeah. These are lead. Down here. I kind of want to put glass up here as storage. Because technically we'll cook the glass down here more than likely. I wonder if these will look different when I put them in here. Oh, they do. Good. Good luck on getting some of that food coming. Wait, $2 tree burritos and hopefully a nap before work. Oh God, bro, your stomach. That's almost as bad as Taco Bell. Bro's tempting the gods. Oh wait. Showing off a little bit of my ingots here. Tin bronze, I think we're putting on here, right? That's brass. We'll put tin bronze here. Because we don't ever have a lot of that. I can put the sails in here now. That's good. Oh, we do have crushed. Oh, I didn't think about crushed quartz. That's fine. All right, wait. Let's go see if that stuff's done yet. I eat them a lot. Put cheese top, yo, counteract any negative effect. That's like +10 to stomach irritation issues right there. Just putting cheese on top. That's another 40. We're close. We're so close. 12 more. There's resin here. Bring that with us. Okay, we gotta start prepping for once we have all of this out of here. So I think, what is it? We gotta fill up one of these barrels with water. Oh good, these are almost full. Where's my bucket at? More. Only gas. I live with cats. Poor cats, man. Animal abuse right there. I'm just gonna let the rest of these cook too. All right, 201. Bucket, go in here, put that there. Boom, slacked lime. Put this in here, and then we need sand. I think it's sand. Oh boy. I don't know that I have sand. No, we definitely have sand somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, right there. I think I need like 200 of this though. Oh, that's not cool. Alright, we have to go to the pulverizer. Oh my gosh, what's up, Koza? How you doing today? Only when I hold them under blankets. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. How you doing today, Koza? Happy Tuesday. All right, and then that makes my mortar. Fix my stacks. There we go. Got all the mortar we need. I'm doing well. No major problems caused or solved as of yet this week, so pretty cruisy. Yourselves? Nah, about the same here. It's what is it? Freaking November and December plus a little bit of January are like very usually lightweight in most of the IT world. I feel no one wants to start any projects this close to Christmas and all the holiday breaks that are coming up and stuff, so usually not a whole lot is getting done unless it's a terrible account manager. Okay, so that made 220. That is not going to be enough, and apparently there's different. These look exactly the same to me, but apparently there are different variants of these, so I kind of just want to see. Oh wait, okay, wait. I see. All right. I like what they did here. I do, but at the same time, I do find it kind of annoying. So basically, there's multiple. That's the one we already have. Give me this one. So there's multiple different variants of this, right? And it's the offset here, and it's so you can have a multi-texture going, right? Without having like a whole singular texture in it. And while it's cool, this is partially why I dislike this, is because you end up, I think there's even a fourth one if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is half offset, 3/4, 1/4, right? So there's technically 4 different variants, which means if I want to do a random wall, which I obviously want to do, I have to either do all 4 stacks in here, or I guess I could just do my normal trick that I do with this, which isn't too bad. But I personally wish they would have just made it just one block and it's just random as you place. I tend to like that a lot better than this. This feels too tedious to me, having to do what we're gonna end up doing. It's just a very tedious process that we're about to start here, so, but we'll do it. Like, I see the pros and cons to both, but I feel like there's more cons to it. Anyway, let me put these back to just being rammed earth. Let me grab my bricks out. So essentially what we're just gonna do is we are gonna do bricks along here and see how this looks, I guess. For the basement. That's our ceiling, so we're not gonna fuck with that. Normal thing, throw them on the ground, pretend they aren't there for 10 minutes. Huh? You could use a nice easy couple of weeks before the Christmas holidays. Yeah, it is kind of nice. I don't know if I can break that block down there or not. You like the look of this? Yeah, I'm hoping I like it for the basement here. The problem is if I do this basement, I'm gonna obviously want to replicate this, and we're gonna run into the issue. We just do not have enough clay to make, and this is actually something I've been contemplating for a bit now. We are just not gonna end up having enough clay ever in my world to do anything substantial with these bricks, and these bricks looked really, they look really cool, right? Like they look really nice. Even just like this, they actually look pretty good. Like without randomizing them, that's a good texture. Oh, I guess it is kind of a random texture because this one's different than this one. Oh, okay. Huh. I'll be curious to see how doing the different runnings though will affect it. We'll see. But anyway, so I've been contemplating if I want to. So we have the mod that lets me craft clay, right? Like I use the sulfuric acid and I can make all the different clays. I've been thinking about re-upping that number of how much it outputs so that it's a little bit more viable for us to build with that, with this, with like these brick blocks. These brick blocks are really cool, but like it took me like 3 stacks to make 100 or like 200 some blocks, which sounds like a lot, but at the end of the day we've used like already a third of them. So if I have multiple basements I want to build in, it kind of not gonna have enough to ever. Imagine if I was building the upper city out of these blocks, right? We would never have enough. Like we just wouldn't be able to do it. It wouldn't be possible. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough to finish this basement, but I'm hoping. I didn't realize they changed like the rammed earth though. Yeah, they seem to be going down that path, which again is fine. It's a little bit more tedious on a building end of it because you gotta like I'll place all these blocks down and then we're basically just gonna go through like what I do up above and tear them out and put new ones in. But yeah, they look really cool. I like these blocks a lot. I actually think there's another variant as well. Yeah, like there's this variant right here. And there's this one. I don't know. Oh, this one's made by doing that. And then this one's made by doing 2 on top of each other. And then it has its, I think its own. Oh no, they're separate. Okay. So there's like different versions of that too. Yeah, there's a lot of different options with these bricks. All right, well maybe that's why they did the different quarter offsets and stuff, so that you could kind of, because they do a multi-texture look in here. It's not all the same. Okay, that's not too bad then. I take back what I said. That's a smart way. Yeah, like look, we're already down to 74. We still have all here to do. I would like to do in here as well. We still, well, yeah, I still got to do like up here and in here. Like we're just not gonna have enough. I don't know whether to find the hammer sound satisfying or annoying. Yeah, it's kind of like an in-between, isn't it? I don't have a toggle to turn it off right now, and I don't want to. I don't. I haven't bothered to make one, so it's just kind of perpetually on at the moment. And then I also need a bunch of clay still to make cobblestone as well for the rest of the building. Like it's just so much clay, like I don't know. This comes back to the issue that the game is very much geared towards like homesteading, not so much like big builds, I feel. And thus you end up in this like weird spot with clay and whatnot, where you just, there just doesn't seem to be enough. This does look good down here though, I will say that. Yeah, I only have 14 left. Yikes. Yeah, that's it. We need a ton more. But yeah, anyway, so what I was thinking is we come through here, we can actually just do this now and just do what I normally do, where I just break random blocks, try and collect them all. I don't think I got that one. There we go, I got it. You just gotta embrace the hammer sounds at the end of the day. Here's how this is actually gonna look, or if it'd be better if we just kept them all the same block. I was wondering if they'd line up or not. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm curious about right now as well. I'm gonna leave these ones alone in here. I'll do this room. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, this wall. Same looks great. Yeah, they actually did not look too bad. Like, I'd be content if we have to leave them all the same, but we're gonna give it a shot. So. All right, we'll set them to the first set of blocks. We're only gonna fill some of these in here and there. So like plop a block there. Oh, it works. Oh, you end up getting some weird. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is ideal. Basically set these ones to the half offset, and there's one more after this, so then we just plop, 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 yeah, plop, plop, plop. Okay, and then fill the rest in with this. All right, at the end of the day, I can't see a damn difference in any of it. Like, I could probably go back to just using all the same block and you would never know. Yeah, all right, so I think it's a waste of time to do that. So I'll leave what we have there now, but we're not going to do that going forward. All my pie just rotted. Knuckle game would be a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it all as just one texture. Just keep it at the first one. It's cool that there's different variants and you can kind of see it here and there, but like I said, I'm missing one apparently. All right, I don't know where that one went, but whatever. Not enough to justify doing that amount of work. Maybe it fell down here or something, I don't know. If you change to the variations, you could probably do that and see it more so perhaps. If it's a full wall, just guessing, I think it's gonna look the same. Because it's literally just gonna be, it's gonna be the same thing. It's just you're gonna have a slight, like it's just gonna be slightly different in most parts. Like, and then it's gonna be the same pattern. Like it's just slightly over or this way. Yeah, like, I think if I put 4 of these walls in front of y'all and I had you guess which one was which, I don't think anyone would get it right at all. I think you guys would be wrong every time. rest of my mortar in here. Wait, yeah, put the rest of this resin in here. Oh, I thought I had these crates in here. Probably one of those things better to see in game versus on Steam, on stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it in game and it looks exactly, I can't even, like, the only way I can point these out is by seeing these little sections here, and that's about it. Without those little sections, I can't. Like, that's, and like, that's it. That's all I see. It's just, so I don't think it's gonna be noticeable at all. I think it'd be like a mental thing if people saw, if there was like a visual difference. I gotta figure out what I want to do for these parts. I was thinking about doing strip logs. Or debarked logs, that's it. I was thinking either debark oak or a dark one, like walnut. Walnut might look good with the walls. We could also just honestly do maple logs. That wouldn't look too bad either. If I had, do I have any maple logs on me? No, where's all my maple logs at? Some random viewer said, Nate, how did you get those few blocks changed like that? Me, you can see, yeah, pretty much. That's what I'd be like, what blocks are you talking about? I would think if anything, they were talking about the cobblestone or whatnot, or maybe even the daub. That's the last thing I think would be someone pointing out the bricks, but that would be a crazy point out. If someone's like, oh, how'd you get that little section in there? I'd be like, I squeezed them together. There's a third block in there, you just can't see it. It's magical. It is a cool concept though. I just wish you could see a bit more, like the divide. Ah, here's all these. And these. I'm just gonna put these in here. Oh, that's a different crate, okay. These crates look exactly the same, but whatever. Give me these two. Okay. Wait. Do I have rammed earth here? So I'm debating if I want to do rammed earth for the floor again. Where's my rammed earth? I guess I didn't have that much. I bet you I have some inside the boat. I'm gonna go grab it. I chiseled them. Yeah, that's what oh my god. Yeah, I saw some crazy chiseled stuff over on the Vintage Story Reddit over the weekends. Just makes me think like people are crazy with the chisel stuff. It all looks so good, but I can't imagine the time that went into, even with the chisel tool mod, which there's probably aspects of the chisel tool mod that make it super easy. But even with the copy and paste feature, I was like looking at some of these, I was like, oh my god. Like someone made an entire clock face out of chiseling. It was not, I was like, oh my god, like crazy. I think I would get bored of the build at the end of the day. Like, I like chiseling. I think it's a very cool aspect, but man, I don't think I have the patience for it at the end of the day. I'd just get bored. I'd be like, I'm ready to move on. Like, I did those stained glass windows in Holbeck Castle, right? And I was about halfway through them, and I was like, I don't think I can do this anymore. I was like, I think this was a mistake to do this. To do those glass windows. And they came out looking amazing. Like, they're crazy. But I was like, I got done them, and I just did not want to chisel anymore. I was like, this is too much. But they looked fucking good. But that's anytime I see any crazy chiseled stuff on the subreddit for Vintage Story, I'm like, oh my god, I was like, these guys are nuts, bro. It looks so good. I think I like seeing a larger result at the end of the day with my stuff that I build. I think that comes down to it as well. Like, I want to see like a whole big built like big city built. Like that's what I like to see. Giant big city, tons of houses, you walk through it and stuff. I can do some chiseling here and there and stuff, but for me to spend like a month chiseling out one building, I don't think I could do it. Patience sayings, pure patience and talent, yeah. And vision, to have the vision to do that is also kind of nuts. All right, what do I want to do across here? I also don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about doing just pine for the ceiling. But now that I'm looking at it, I don't know. I do like the logs, by the way, the look of the logs here. So I think I'm going to keep those. Yeah, we're going to need a toggle for this or something. I am going to need to be able to turn this thing off. I think it will drive me insane. Let's see here. What do we want to do along these parts? It's one of those patient. Oh yeah, I keep reading the same damn line over and over again. Ay. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm going crazy. I guess it was bound to happen. Yeah, what the hell do I do for these center points here? I guess I could just put nothing there. It does make the rooms feel a little bit bigger. But I do like that top part as like a dividing point for the rooms as well, though. Like almost like you're entering it. This just makes it all feel like very one, but if you put like this in here, it kind of divides off that room. Although I do not like that. Also the floor, man. What the hell do we do for the floor? Oh yeah, I did have an idea for the floor. That's right. I remember it now. Aren't these the same? No. I forgot I had an idea. I need rock. I need granite rock too. Do we have granite rock in here? Of course not. Of course not. I need to grab some. Food's here. Very nice, very nice. Nom nom time. Enjoy. Better be good food. We just tried this new place for us. They do like chicken bowls and like I don't know what kind of restaurant. Maybe I can look it up. I'm gonna look up what kind of restaurant it is. Because the food's really good. Oh, it just says it's healthy seasonal food. Doesn't, I guess it's not like a specific. It's an eatery chain for seasonal and locally sourced American food made mostly with vegetables. I guess, okay. Yeah, anyway, it was pretty good. It's like very seasoned, like what did I get? I got a bowl and it had chicken in it, like seasoned chicken, grilled chicken. It had very seasoned broccoli and carrots, and it had, I don't know what kind of mac and cheese it was, but it was very good mac and cheese too. What did I need out of here? Oh, this. I know I had more somewhere. There it is. I doubt we're gonna need that much, but anything else I need out of here? Okay, let's go. Yeah, celebrate good times. Come on. The food's that good, huh? But anyway, yeah, we tried out this new place that we've been meaning to try out. The food was really, really good. Very surprised by it. Very surprised. I didn't think it was gonna be too crazy. There's also another place nearby that they do like stir fry, and I gotta say, it's gotta be some of the worst stir fry I've ever had. I don't know, because they just opened up another chain like near us, and they already have one near us, and I just always, anytime I think or drive past them, I'm like, how is that place like opening? Like, I guess some people, they gotta like it, but it's not good. I don't think it's good. All right, we're gonna do that, and that. Nah, nah, nah. Come on. Why's the hammer gotta break now? Okay. We gotta dig up this floor. I am gonna dig up the rock since we just used a bunch. Bye-bye, floor. Ah! Okay. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna happen. All right. Oh wait. Okay. Wait. Is that good or bad? Oh, that's fine. Okay. There's gonna be a ceiling on that. Is that good or bad? I don't know. You designed it, Nate. You tell us, right? Oh, these float. Okay. I didn't think they were gonna float, to be honest with y'all. My torch holders up. Put some shit on the wall here. Just so I can say. Does this float? Okay, good. I know the anvil doesn't. I don't know how well this floor is gonna work, but we're gonna give my idea a shot here. I'm a little skeptical, but oh wait. Yeah. Do tables float? I don't know if tables float. They do not. Alright. I don't think any of these are gonna float either. Whatever. I'll rebuild them. That floats though? That's wild. Alright. Good thing the bloomeries aren't in here. I don't think bloomeries float. Yeah, we'll do all the way back here. Go. Let's go down here. Does this need more coal to might? Yeah, it does. Man, this uses so much. I forgot how much it takes to make steel. Where'd you come from? You a drifter? Alright, let's go put this back. There we go. Alright, so how do we want to finish? So I'm thinking go around the edge with this. Obviously, we'll do the same thing in there, but so we have that. All right, so obviously, you gotta get rid of these two. Then we do another round of this. This could have made a cool ceiling too. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to keep these like shale center spots in here. I kind of like them. They kind of like differentiate the floor areas a little bit. Let me get my torches back up in here. Stuff. I don't have stuff to remake the fire pits, so we'll just do that. Obviously we have to do in there, but I'm not 100% on in here yet, so I don't want to commit to a floor design there. Obviously we need more bricks for the walls and stuff. What are these doing? Oops. All right. Where's my torch holders at? Just gonna throw some of these down to light it up so stuff doesn't spawn in here. We'll have to get lanterns and stuff. Damn, I wish I had more of these bricks so we could finish this. It would look so much better. All right, ceiling. What do we want to do for the ceiling? I don't know that a wood ceiling would look that great. Let's see something. Grab 2 more of these. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Nether brick? No. Cobble's probably not gonna look good. We could do a rammed earth ceiling. It'd be gray, you wouldn't really notice. This floor is probably gonna change to a wood floor for sure. That, or we could just do a wood floor underneath that matches the wood floor that's gonna be up here, which is probably going to be pine since this floor is pine. I just don't think pine's gonna look great. Yeah, I think we do rammed earth. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, rammed earth's gonna look best. It's the road out there. Question is, do I do the smooth rammed earth or do we mix it up a little bit and do one of the like brick looking ones? I wonder how a brick looking one would look for the, I guess we could test it on one of the smaller rooms. See how it looks. Or we could do like multi-block roof, kind of like how we did the floors. In Delrich. Just do it as the ceiling here. Let's see. I was thinking maybe like one of these two. Probably this one, maybe. See how this looks. Way too repetitive. What if we break it up with this block? It doesn't look that good. Nope. Nah, I don't like it. It's too patterny for a ceiling. Alright, let's make these all the default one. Versus our set. Alright, what if we just do basic like rammed earth? At this point, it'd probably just be the same as doing granite. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better at the end of the day. And then we just have to figure out something to do in between each of these spots here. I have an idea. Let's just get all this rammed earth placed, and then we'll try some stuff out. Might be a little tricky to do, but curious to see if we can make it work. I don't know how to look either. It might look eh. Isn't there another thing past that? No. There was another type of dirt. Okay. Do we have? Oh, we do. Okay. I was just curious if we had the oak support beams. So let's see what happens if we do. Something like this. And then we do I'm really just kind of curious if this is gonna work or not. Or how it'll look, I guess. So there's kind of like a weird trick you can do with these. Not weird, but you can kind of do like kind of like curves on them a little bit. He is just, you gotta kind of know where you started. I think it was like that. No, we only went like halfway. I guess kind of like right there. Yeah. And then you gotta kind of remember what you did. I think it was pretty much like that. Nah, I don't think that's right. Oops. I don't think that's right either. Maybe. And basically you get something like that at the end of it. I don't know how much I like that. Especially this part. I guess I could just... No, that's gonna be bad. Don't want that. I was gonna try and make it so they connect here, but... I would have to put blocks back in here, and I don't... Oh, you can. I can. Okay. That's not gonna... Oh, I guess we could do something like that. That actually doesn't look too bad. I can get behind it. Now doing it right here is gonna be it works well here, but over here might be a little a little tricky to do. You like it? Yeah, it came out pretty good. But right here, now this is significantly smaller than this spot right here. This spot's gonna be tricky. Let's do these sides first. And I gotta remember how I did it. Obviously we have the sides. I'm gonna need to make more of these, aren't I? Oh, not enough. Yep. Do I have oak logs with me? I have walnut, maple, and pine. Uh-oh. Are we out of oak logs? Now, oak logs. What's going on? What's up, friends? Come for the house party? Oak logs is something I am in a short supply of, but I wonder if the tree farm's grown back. We could go back there and chop down some trees. I might have to go do that. Chop some oak trees, maybe get some maple and walnut trees so we can get ahead of the game. For once. For once in my building career, we'll have more logs than we'll be using. Ah, I do have oak. All right, never mind. We don't need to go to the tree farm. We have oak logs right here. We're good. Who cares? Who cares if we're gonna need more later? Jump, jump, jump. Okay. I remember how to do this. Easy. All right, cool. 271. Been a while since we've utilized the support beam trick. That one is not correct. No! There we go. Alright, and I think it's going crazy. Yeah, we got all the dirt blocks. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, that looks good. Although I will say, it kind of makes the logs seem kind of flat. But that could also be because we don't have all the brickwork done. So who knows? Okay, now we gotta figure out this side right here. This is gonna be an interesting one. It'll probably have to go down a bit further, maybe. I don't really want it to. Maybe we can stretch it. I feel like if we go down a bit more, it's gonna end up in a weird spot. So we'll try and stretch it. Start by doing that. Okay. Oh, that'll work. That was sheer luck, I think. I don't know. But that one's just not in the right spot. Did I get that right? No, that one's gotta go more towards the middle. Yeah. I don't know what happened here, but somehow it didn't quite arch properly. I think this side's the side that's more fucked up than this side. I don't know. Something happened here. I'm just not too sure. It looks like this one like curved weird or something. Let's try this again. Probably just have to extend the middle part. Might work well enough. Yeah, probably actually. That would probably be the most ideal thing. Just make it longer. This side looks good. This side, I'm just not too sure how that happens because I'm pretty sure I did the same. Okay. No, is this one supposed to kind of go to halfway point? This one still doesn't seem right, but it is though. It might just be the wonkiness of these. This one's got to go to like there. This one goes to here. Oh wait, is it just me? Why does it look like it's doing that? I mean, maybe it's like an optical illusion thing. Is there exactly the same on each side here? I think it's just an illusion. I think it's the texture. Which is whoa, 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 buddy. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, this side does kind of the same thing. I think it's just an illusion. All right, and then basically here. Yeah, it works out. Yeah, they look good. I like that. You think I run one like long line across here? Probably not. Yeah, I think that looks good. I need these bricks, man. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna go grab some blue clay from down here. There's a ton of it down here, actually. I'm debating if I want to sail a boat down there. It'd actually be kind of convenient. We have an extra boat here and, well, actually, I guess we don't have an extra boat. Wait, there's red clay over there too? I didn't know that. I didn't know about those. I don't technically have a boat in this vicinity. I think I have a boat here in Delrich. Maybe. Oh wait, we have blue clay right here. What am I doing? Go dig up this blue clay. But yeah, we might go get the rest of that blue clay too, because I definitely need those bricks. Hey, what's up, Fazebush? How you doing today? We have a furniture vendor. Oh, we have one over here. Because I need more. I need to get 2 iron doors. I don't feel like making them. Yeah, let me dig up all the clay here real quick. I think we have to use the blue clay to make the gray bricks, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot of blue clay right here, so I'm gonna try and do it without compromising this little like pond thing that's here, because I would like to try and do something with this later. I'm doing good. You, have you pulled up on the second monitor? Very nice. I'm doing very well today. Thank you for asking. We're getting some work done. Kind of running. I feel like we're running into clay issues though. Maybe, I don't know. We're gonna need to make cobblestone soon too. We're gonna need a lot of clay for that. We'll see. Like I like using fire clay to make cobble, because you don't need it for any of the colored bricks, except for the cream ones, I guess. I think no, not even the cream ones, just the fire clay bricks. So I like using it for that. Ooh, I thought we might have messed this up. But I'm 99% sure we don't have any. I'm like very, very sure we do not have any fire clay in this area anymore. And making it has not been very futile. It's work, just not that great. Takes too long to make sulfuric acid, I mean. For how much we get. I need to get it up top here again. Where's my dirt at? Thought I had more. Wait, do I? I should have an. Oh yeah, I have a stack on me. Okay. That's fertility soil in there. Oh, don't fill that in yet. Let's keep digging the rest of this out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, as we dig this out, I'm gonna fill in the water spot. So hopefully, yeah, we'll just do that. Like I said, I don't want to mess up this water here. I kind of like it. Don't know how we'll use it, but we will try. Better I'll get rid of it. One way or the other. Oh, there's a lot of clay underneath here too. Damn. Ah, this is gonna be a pain. Supposed to be like that as well. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that block. We got thatch? I think we're almost at the end of this here. Okay, okay. All right, cool. I'm not gonna patch all this up just because we're gonna end up changing a good bit of it. There is one more random block over here, and I think that's all the fire clay, or not fire clay, blue clay around here. Just do a double check real quick. Make sure there's none just kind of lurking around over here. Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, I think we got it all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and keep this, but we will see, because a lot of this area is gonna get kind of flattened out a bit. It's gonna be fields out here. All right, let's clear off that marker then. All right, how much did we get out of that? Almost 2 stacks. That's gonna make us about 200. That's pretty much the same amount we had last time when we made all those bricks. It's gonna make us about 200 bricks in the beehive kiln at the end of the day. Like once we do this thing. Actually, I can probably, yeah, you just double that. But even that, it's like 100 something probably. A little over 100. Not the hell of a lot. Tell you that much. I guess we'll go cook these then. So I gotta go back to Trinity Point. Let me clear some stuff. We need to get food too. Anyway, so I guess we'll stop and do that. Yeah, it's these gray bricks we're trying to make. All right, let's go back to Trinity Point. Yeah, I couldn't imagine if we were trying to build like anything significant with these bricks. Just don't think it would happen. Just do not think it would happen. All right, let's load this up. All right, so we do need one door open, which we have. Start putting all these in here. I don't think anything broke in here either, so I think we're good. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We don't have any more in here, right? We need our black hole. Let's fill this up down here. All right, there we go. We'll just have to let this cook a bit. Oh, we have more black hole in there. I didn't realize there was so much black hole here. Good. Good, good, good. There's mortar in here too. I didn't know that. Okay. Sweet. All right, we need to make some food here, so let's go check on what's going on down here. Oh, these are all done. more pickled onions, so we can do that as well while we're here. All right, we gotta fill all these up with water. Let's start with that. I need garden hoses in the game. I probably should have just done the farther ones away first. All right, there we go. All full of water. And we gotta do the brine. This is close to 25 as possible. There we are. All right, plop that in there, and then we still have onions, I see. So I think it's 50 onions per. So we're actually, this is our last batch of onions. I believe there shouldn't be any more in here, right? Yeah, except for those 25. So next up, I guess we'll do we want to do parsnips or carrots next? Can you even do pickled carrots? Is that a thing? I imagine you can. We'll do the carrots. I want to let me put these in here. Oh, they're different freshnesses. Okay. Okay, I think that's why. Yeah, we can make pickled carrots. Nice. I wonder what a pickled carrot tastes like. Or better yet, pickled carrot pie, which we might eventually end up making if we ever get through all our onions. All right, there we go. So that's all started up. Let's put, okay, we put those back. I need 12 rice grain. Let's make some rice flour. In you go. Now we go back. Turn this into dough. All right, how long are these fresh for? 1.1 year, all about a year. I highly doubt we're gonna go through that many onions in a year, but I guess we'll see. Better to be prepared. All right, we got cookies. Right, there we go. Stuff done. Okay, so we have 1 stack of compost. I think I said I had 2 earlier. We started our second. We don't have exactly 2 yet. Not quite there yet. God damn, it's already 9:30. Dude, tonight flew by. That's crazy. Did the Christmas lo-fi ever start up again? I guess not. Gosh. The one day we were gonna listen to the Christmas lo-fi and it breaks. That figures. Okay, that pie's done. That pie's done. I think this pie's almost done. Okay, cool. We got food. Alright, back to Dunvara. Store this in here. That there. There. Do we need anything else from here? Oh, wait, let's check the builder here. I want to see if he has any iron doors. He does not. You're a bum. There's another builder near here. Hold up. Yeah, there's one right there. Let's go check him out. Real quick, because I don't want to make these. And then there's one other one we can check that's close by. Why's it gotta be nighttime? Why's it gotta be dark out? Oh, it's already August in our year? Where did the summer go, guys? It's almost winter. We're gonna be building in Dunvara in the winter time. That sounds like a nightmare. At least the water won't freeze around the city, so that is one nice thing. It's all salt water. But we should be close, I think. Yeah, not far. Where you at, buddy? I think this guy's name is Vlad. Your name Vlad? Yeah, it is. He's not selling iron doors either. Buddy, come on. Yeah. Alright, there's one more we can check. He's all the way in Holbeck Village. So we'll check that out. Ugh. Oh. Yawning. Dude just shot at me. Shut that door too quick. When does this guy reset? I guess I should check the other guy too, but let me just check. When do you reset? Oh, he just reset. 5 more days. We got a little ways off for him. Alright, let's go check the one in Holbeck Village. See if he's got any doors. It's dark as shit in this village or the city. I can't wait till we start putting some lampposts down. Actually light up the city a little bit. We're getting close to doing that. We're getting close. I just need I guess we could start making bismuth lanterns. I have the health hammer set up, and we have the wax for the candles. We could start doing it. Putting lampposts everywhere. I need to find my boat. Wait, let me see if these are done. Or if I just burned up all my peat. Oh, I definitely burned up all the peat. Okay. Not by much though. I think it definitely used all of it. There's only 2 left here. That's a good amount of quicklime. I'll take it. 44 peat's not that great though. But if I get it out of here. Yeah. Alright, where's my boat at? Damn. I definitely need a lighthouse on this this corner spot here. Definitely gonna have to make sure we build something. Alright, let's see. Come on, iron doors. Please, buddy, please. Just 2. I just need 2. No, no. Yes. Hang on. I had to kill the wolf. I wanted the fat and the bones. Alright, why wouldn't you let me buy these? He only has one? Bruh. I tell this guy I need two, and he only has one. Come on. That's not right. I'll be back. Just you wait. I would offer you two if I could. I found what was an old prison and I took 10 doors. Damn. Really? That's crazy. 10 doors? Was it from Better Ruins mod? About to go try and find this prison, man. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, I don't use that. But that's crazy, though. That'd be me. Let's take all the damn freaking iron doors. Better than making them. They take a lot to make. What is it, like 6 plates? 6 iron plates? Which is 12 ingots to make 1 iron door? Or you could just go buy one for like, what, 5 gears? Yeah, solid iron door is 6 of these. The slotted one, which I didn't even know you could make this, by the way, is still 6 because those things are a little expensive. And then this one's also expensive. This one's cool, though. I like those. Oh, I sailed my boat the wrong way. Turn around. Alright, well, I guess at least we got one. Better than none. The ones I got have the slot at the top. Yeah, I think these ones, I actually didn't know you could craft these until just now, but yeah, it's good to know. Slot those in there. Go down here. Oh yeah, all the fresh meat down here. Wait, where'd those go? This doesn't look weird down here. All right. Sit back here. We'll put down the 1. It's better than none. Actually, let me see. Let me make sure. Do we have cobblestone out here? Not the cobblestone. Nope. All right. It's probably all in the city then. Yeah, we actually have a crypt inside Holbeck Castle. I've been meaning. I still have not finished all those doors inside that basement crypt, by the way. It takes a lot of iron to do that, and I just have not been willing enough to make all the iron rods, I think they're called, to make the doors. It's a very tedious task, so they're not done yet. Oh, it looks so cool down here. This is cool. I like these. These came out very nice. All right, fuck it. Let's do the floor in here too. While we're at it, let's do the floor. All these tables are gonna drop. Alright, at least the other tables won't. There's no other tables, so we're good. pretty much this entire room just getting cleaned out here. Alright, cool. I feel like we're gonna need more of these, but let's start with this. It was a good feeling, Nate. Definitely need some more. I wonder if he intended for pretty much the hammer to just never break. I've had this hammerhead for like forever, and it just never breaks. It is from the Toolsmith mod. Or it was made using the Toolsmith mod, so I'm just... It seems like the hammers are pretty much just indestructible. Okay, and then other than ripping these up... What's up to? I don't really need to. Okay. These back in here. Could be being solid metal. True. It just seems kind of a little bit busted. That part looks weird. Where's the tables at? I forget where I started these tables at, but I think it was 3? No, it's 2. Okay. And then we have that like right there and that there. Even though we're gonna have to tear up the wall behind. I wonder if you break the wall behind the shop. I guess they break, right? They would have to break. Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about the shale inside the center. I feel like it needs a different block, but... Oh, it's dark in here. Let's put shoulders up for now. Oh, wait, we need 4. I need 2 more iron doors for back here, too. Damn, that trader really screwed me on that one. Yeah. He really did. Let's also do the floor up here. Okay, good. I was a little worried that it might break this one, or we might get lucky and it won't. The support beam. Oh, good. They don't. I don't know if it'll let me place a block there, though. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if we have these anywhere else, so we'll just make these that and like that. Okay, cool. I don't know how far that went over. think that one goes like that. Guess I'll find out. Oh wait, we need to clear another row here. Is that correct then? I don't think that's right. I think it's supposed to go the other way. Yeah, it is. All right. Oh, these float too. Oh, these fall though. Okay. Very good. That Votorn was just chilling inside the corner there. He did not want to fight me, I guess. Maybe we should do something right here too. Again, another one of those archways. The floor's gonna be one off. Oh well. Yep. That's right. Okay. Do I want to do the same floor in here? Oh, that looks cool. It's a little bit more arched than I was expecting. I think I did that. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think, oh, that did not work. Okay. Not sure how that happened. Whatever. Yeah, I was trying to get in the corner there. I think we'll go all the way across there, and then I was thinking something like this. That, yeah. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Now, out of my curiosity here, is this? Oh, okay, okay. So we can get a lantern there if we really want to. We can just put one there. That could be cool though. Right, let me get all my dirt. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. I'm still not sure on the floor here. I think I'm gonna leave it as granite. I think I might get rid of this though and do something different here. Oh, you know what we can do? Not that. Yeah, we can do that. Transitional floor there. That looks good. Yeah, where's that lamp? We have a lantern. Right, let me put this one here for now. It kind of lights it up. Not great, but does a little bit. Okay, I did want to block this off. I was thinking about just using fences and just fencing off the corner here. I don't know if that would look kind of dumb. We have wattle fences. Wattle fence is probably not going to look too great. What else we have? Can you stack these? On top of each other? Yeah, but that's... that. Alright. Make all these just to not use them, right? Alright, so what if we did something like this? Yeah, kind of like that. It looks a little different. This is the only reason I did that. Because if we just boxed it all off, it would just kind of look like you wouldn't even know what's on the other side there. Plus, if we ever need to get in here to work, we can just open that up and we're in, you know? So. Alright, so we got that. Oh, here's all the cobblestone. Alright. We have that in the corner here. Is there anything else that we kind of need in here besides lighting? And obviously we'll come back there and we'll do some detail work, and then I gotta finish the bricks down here and put another health hammer in here. So we need to make another anvil. That's something we still need to do. Yeah, there's still a lot of shit to do down here. We're limited by blocks. Wait, let me put the... Where's the table at? Let me make the table. I think that Botorn is still upstairs walking around. He's having a grand old time. Home storage, tannery. All right, let's head over to the bakery. So I think this place is, I mean, besides for once I get the rest of the bricks down here, I think this, and down here, I guess I forgot about down here. We still need more bricks for it at the end of the day. Is this, Alright, let me put more coal in this. I was gonna say this is pretty much done until we get the resources that we need. Which so we're kind of time gated on it. I need the bricks. We could kind of do down here though, but I think I want to start getting the bakery laid out, and then also maybe the stone storage. The stone storage should be pretty easy. We just need to make nails for chests, and even then I think we're gonna mostly use what are they called, the crates. Let's go take a look at the bakery building real quick, because I want to figure out if it's gonna have a weird layout like this one, or if we're gonna keep it kind of squared off. For the most part, I would like to do kind of a unique shape with it. Okay. Bakery's probably gonna be pretty squared off, it looks like. Let me start laying this out. Because I want to get started on this tomorrow. Tomorrow, what we'll probably do is we'll probably just kind of finish up the brickwork, whatever we can inside of the blacksmith, and then we'll kind of get moving on to the bakery for the food. So I guess the sides of these two buildings will be touching here. Means their roofs will be shared, kind of. Okay. That's fair. Where do I want the entrance to be? Kind of feeling like right in here. Oh, it's apocalyptic. Nice. That's great. Bunch of portals everywhere. Nighttime will be fun. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, guys. We are time gated on the rest of this with waiting for these bricks to finish up, and I don't want to start the bakery this late into the stream just yet. So the plan for tomorrow will be to finish up in here, get the last whatever amount of bricks we can get. We're gonna get placed in here, and we'll finish up down there, and then we're gonna move on to starting the construction of the bakery. That'll be our main goal for tomorrow. Maybe get some lanterns placed around here to kind of help with the lighting, because it is really dark throughout the city. But yeah, that'll be our plan. Tomorrow we will hopefully be starting the bakery. That'll be the plan. And hopefully the Christmas music will be working again. Hopefully they fix whatever the hell's going on with that. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a... What the hell? You... No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes rise up on a prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah, go up.
Makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go. Oh no, my God.
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one.
I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me.
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts to wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.